Absolutely. Did you know that vintage supercars from the racing car class often had design features that are now considered iconic? For example, many of those cars had their engines placed in the front, which was common at the time, but now most supercars have mid-engine layouts for better balance. It's fascinating to see how racing technology and design have evolved over the years. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all here again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette CE2 Stingray from 1967 is a classic, known for its powerful V8 engine and great handling, especially on a track like Sebring. On the other hand, the Bizzarrini 5300 GT Strada from 1965 is also a stunning car, with a smaller lightweight design that might help it maneuver better through tight corners. Given the car's characteristics, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge on a track like Sebring because of its raw power and stability at high speeds. But the Bizzarrini's agility could give it an advantage in the more technical sections. Overall, my bet would lean towards iconic art in the Corvette, but it's going to be an exciting race, no matter what. Welcome back, Going Tanto. It's great to have you here again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring, and Willow Shrub is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere in the Vintage Supercars Club. This is going to be exciting. The race is just getting underway. Ikragula is leading the pack, followed by Willow Shrub in second place and Pumpkin Afflery in third. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Zero Team Live is now 7th. Papa KC has climbed to 9th. Amy and Papa KC are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 16. Rizaldi Ada is having a tough time, dropping 13 positions to 23. Smurf 20 and Pumpkin No Flurry are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Papa KC has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th. Smurf 20 is climbing to 2nd place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and Ugsworthy are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is advancing 1 position and is now in 20th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Maya and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 18th place. Mafia Mavi is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Mafia Mavi are closely contesting for 5th position. No for Life and Papa KC are fighting hard for 8th place. Smurf 20 is gaining on Ikogula, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. And Full Life and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 7th place. Ixajax is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Maya is also moving up, now in 14th place. Pumpkin Offlory has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Hey Rizaldi Ada. Love the energy in the chat today. Irasi indeed. Looks like the race is really heating up at Sebring. I wonder if anyone's going to make a bold move in the last lap. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Willow Shrub, and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada.org. Toyama. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nifalife has moved up to 6th place. XX is now in 11th place. Maya is closing the gap on Rome Spider, now just 2 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 13th place. Papa KC is now in 7th place. Zero Termalife has moved into 8th. Ogswarfei is closing the gap on Mafia Mavi, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Xajax, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for the 11th position. Jackal is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rome Spider is right behind Xajax now, just 1.9 seconds apart. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Playboy Carti has climbed 1 spot to 16. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X AGT. They started in 8th and are moving up steadily. Their lap time is 2:35.521. Playboy Carti is now just a second behind. Amy Chaco has moved up to the 14th position. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Amy in the battle for 15th. Jackal is gaining on Rome Spider and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me and has reduced the distance by 1.1 seconds. Smurf20 has just overtaken for the lead. Ikakregula is close behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Congratulations to Smurf20 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Smurf20 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you're now eligible for the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona Star. Playboy Carty, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada.Gold. Maya, you did the most overtakes in the race, so you get the same vintage street car as Hingle McCringleberry, the 1969 Ferrari 365 GT before Daytona. Great effort, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Opel Kadett CGE is that it was quite popular among car enthusiasts in Germany and is considered a classic hot hatch. It was known for its lightweight design and sporty handling, making it a fun car to drive. The GT model also had a distinctive look, with a sporty body kit and a more powerful engine compared to the standard Kadett models. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in now. Don't miss out on choosing which car you think will win this race. Get your picks in quick before it's too late. Wow! Both cars have their charm and unique characteristics. The AMC Gremlin X from 1973 is known for its compact size and agility, but it might be a bit underpowered compared to the Alfa Romeo Montreal, which has a more powerful engine and a sporty design. The Montreal's handling and performance on a track like Laguna Seca Vintage could give it an edge, especially around curves and tight corners. However, the Gremlin X's lighter weight could help it stay nimble. If I had to make a guess, I think the Alfa Romeo Montreal might have the advantage here due to its sporty build and potentially better acceleration. But I won't count out the Gremlin X. It could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. It's all about how well each driver can push their car to the limit. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Falcon XY GTHO. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Stanley Banham in second place. Ixnabutixel is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Inadixel has moved up one spot to take second place. Going Tunter has advanced 2 spots to reach third place. Stanley Banham and Going Tunter are closely battling for third position. Gravy Graves has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army has overtaken 2 cars to reach 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Zero Guy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1969 Triumph TR6 They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. The race seems quite competitive with Mist 149 maintaining steady progress. Hingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are also fighting for 7th position. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abomzi has moved up to 19th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has fallen back to 23rd position, dropping 17 spots. Amy is now in 7th place. Unmove for Life has moved up to 10th place. Deathpod and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Joan Wolf is advancing to 14th place. Abomzi is climbing to 18th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 11th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Deathpod are battling closely for 12th place. Abomzi is climbing to 17th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 12th place. Joan Wolf is now 13th place. Lynn Lilac has advanced to 17th place. Ixnobodixel is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 7th. New for Life has also moved up 1 place to 9th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. No for Life is gaining on 5 and Zeragai, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gravy Graves is dropping back to 22nd position. Shadow Army is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. I am moving up to 5th place. Alan 656 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Lynn Lilac is also on the move, now in 12th place. Deathpod is gaining ground, now in 13th place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Lynn Lilac is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lynn Lilac and Stanley Banham are fighting for 11th place. Chillon Wolf is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Evensaragai is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 8 positions. Move for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Rosa Goldgaming is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 18th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Going Tanto, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nerf for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Abomzi has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Danley Banham and Abomzi are closely battling for 12th. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Amazing job out there. You really drove like a champion today. And congratulations to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that vintage street car, the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1968 Alfa Romeo Carabo Dototian. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in so we can see which cars will race. Don't miss out! Alright, this is quite the matchup. Zabrandigan is behind a classic Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979, which has solid muscle car vibes and probably good straight line speed. On the other hand, Maya is racing a 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo, which might be a bit more nimble and agile, especially around corners. Since Alastaro GP has some sharp turns and curves, I think Maya's BMW might have an advantage in handling, but Zabrandigan's muscle car could make up for it with raw power, especially on the straights. My guess is that the race could go either way, but I lean slightly toward Maya's BMW because of its potential agility on that track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro GP. The Group 5 Move for Life car, a classic 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo, has just taken the pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Move for Life in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Gina Jones is still fighting hard with another racer for that position. Shadow Army and I are locked in a close battle for the 10th place. Pondon has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Uncanny Buddy and Pondon are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Thomas Moran is now in 8th place. Raji's Activa Eriksson and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 8th. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Radizeractive Vixen is moving up to 8th place. Pondon is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and another racer are in a close battle for 3rd. Pondon is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zabrandigan is climbing up to 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 13th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Uncanny Buddy is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 6th place. Someone has moved up to take 3rd place. Pondon is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy and Radizor Active Vixen are battling closely for 8th place. Thomas Moran is now in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap behind him. Zabrandigan has moved into 10th place. The battle for P9 is heating up. Uncanny. Buddy is driving a 1980 Ford Capri-Zac Speed. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.668. They diesel. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Shadow Army is gaining on Zap Brandigan, now just under a second behind. They are battling closely for the 11th position. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a Toyota Celica Turbo from 1977. They are currently in a 16th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 1:28. Hymna for Life is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 3rd place. Jaimais is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Dottiga. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 1:26. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Pandon quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Pandon and Rizaldi Adha are still battling hard for 3rd place. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Welcome back, Commander Gucheon. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner, you really showed everyone your skills out there. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March Dotti. Also, congratulations to the driver who made the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Dotto. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Barbagallo Raceway is that it has one of the longest straightaways in Australia, which makes it super exciting for high-speed races. It also has a unique feature where the track's layout includes a mix of fast corners and technical sections. This variety really tests the driver's skills and keeps the races thrilling to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly if you want to see your favorite in the race. Get your selections in before the clock runs out. Interesting matchup. The Ferrari 599 GTO is known for its excellent handling and speed, especially on tight corners like those at Barbagallo. The Saleen S5 S-Raptor, on the other hand, has a unique design and powerful engine, but isn't quite as renowned for agility. I would lean towards Justin Gux in the Ferrari due to its proven performance track record and responsiveness. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race at Barbagallo has just kicked off, and Wauxi B is starting on pole with a classic 1966 Ford GT40 named K. This is going to be exciting to watch. Wauxi B has taken the lead right from the start. Soli Chatan in UT1 is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Fröhlich has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. JD Anburn and Move for Life are closely contesting for fourth position. Amy and this 149 are battling hard for sixth place. Uncle Tobin has gained one position and is now in seventh place. Going Tanto and Amy are closely battling for eighth place. Imbajako has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Jackson DeBucks is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved up 2 spots to 5. Going Tanto also gained 2 positions, now in 7. Going Tanto and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 6th place. Justin Gux is climbing fast, now in 11th place. JD Anburn is dropping back, now in 13. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, now in 15. Jacksonderbox has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Justin Gux and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 10th place. JD Anburn and another driver are fighting hard for 14th place. Justin Gux is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackson DeBox has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Rizaldi Ada has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Justin Gux and Goen Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Jackson DeBox and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 11. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 17. Justin Gilks has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Missed 149, and Justin Gilks are closely contesting for 6th place. Jackson DeBox has also moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Jackson DeBox and Imba Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Justin Gilks is closing in on Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. My Pink Wolf has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Missed 149 is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5CT06. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 6.719 seconds. They're racing steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Justin Gilks is gaining on Uncle Tobin, now just a few seconds behind. Jackson DeBox is closing in on Imba Jackal, and they are battling for 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Jackson DeBox is now in 9th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 10th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots to 12th. Amy is closing the gap on Emma Pinkworth by 2.1 seconds. Justin Gilks moves up to 5th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching Imba Jackal, also reducing the distance between them. Justin Gilks has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Uncle Tobin and Justin Gilks are battling closely for that position. Missed 149 is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to WowXCP on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to WowKCB. That was an amazing race. And they really showed some impressive skills out there. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to WowXCB for taking the top spot. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 1996 Ferrari F310 is that it was driven by Michael Schumacher, who went on to become one of the greatest Formula One drivers of all time. This car helped Schumacher win his first world championship that year. It's also interesting to note that the F310 was designed with a very lightweight chassis to maximize speed and agility on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick before the countdown ends so your favorite has a chance to race. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The 40 FG01B was known for its challenging handling back in the day, but it could surprise us with some speed if the AI manages to optimize it. On the other hand, the Ligia JS43 has a bit of a reputation for being a balanced and reliable car, which might give Dinglehopper 68 an edge in consistency. Considering the car choices, and the fact that both are from the same era, but with different strengths, I think Dinglehopper 68 in the Ligia might have a slight advantage here, thanks to its reputation for steadiness. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the critical leg in first place, Jackal in second, and Roger Bar 302 in third. Maya is climbing fast and is now in 17th place. Dor Rogue just overtook Roger Bear 302 and is now in 3rd place. Video King 24 and Cirque Gamingiate are battling closely for 7th place. Dor Rogue and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 3rd place. Video King 24 has moved up one spot to 7th. Cirque Gamingiate and Video King 24 are fighting hard for 7th position. Roger Bear 302 is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 2nd place. Video King 24 is just ahead of Fragout, fighting for 6th. Rob Swizzle has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Jackal and the critical leg are nose to tail for 1st place. Video King 24 has climbed to 6th place. Cirque Gamingiate and Fragout are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is holding a slight lead over the critical leg as they race for 1st place. Christ Gopher and Hingle McCringleberry are closely matched in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the Likia JS43. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.95 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ragu is driving a 40FG01 BTOS. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 44.089 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Dora Rogue has moved up to 3rd place. Video King 24 is now in 4th. Circa Mingate has advanced to 7th place. Chris Gopher is holding a narrow lead over Fragout for 9th place. Playboy Carty and Maya are also close, battling for 17th. Amy and Circa Mingate are battling closely for 7th place. Christ Gopher is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Wendy Taxambunks are fighting hard for 16th. Going Tanto and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has just overtaken one car and is now in 16th position. Dole Rogue and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 11. Video King 24 has moved up to 3rd place. Rogerbar 302 is now in 4th. Gina Jones is closing in on Dora Rogue, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to the critical leg on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to the critical egg on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. Impressive driving. She can claim the 1996 Ferrari F310 from F1 1996.e. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1983 Lola T616 is that it was primarily designed for sports car racing and was known for its sleek aerodynamic shape. It was built to compete in endurance races and was equipped with a powerful engine that could handle the long, demanding races with ease. Despite being a bit of a rarity today, the 616 is remembered as a classic example of Lola's innovative approach to race car design during the early 1980s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. There's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to get started, so don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty iconic for their time, but they come with different strengths. The Lola T610 is known for its agility and nimbleness, making it great on tight corners and technical sections. The Dome RC82, on the other hand, has a reputation for stability and consistent performance, especially on longer straights. Considering the Batangas racing circuit, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Lola might have a slight edge in the corners due to its agility. However, if the race leans more on maintaining steady speed through the long straights, the Dome could keep up well. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Anarchy 6 in the Lola T610, thinking that their car's handling might give them an advantage on this circuit. But it will definitely be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Batangas racing circuit. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a classic 1985 Sauber SH SC6 in the Group C2 class. Geese. Let's see how she does. The race just kicked off with Mattisbury taking the lead, Gina Jones in second, and Rosaldi Atta in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Wild Kevinona and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for fourth. Maricus has moved up to sixth place. Wild Kevinona and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for fourth place. SX Switch and Bunny Soft Doom are fighting hard for 10th place. Girl of Diamond is climbing up 2 spots to 12th position. Wild Kevinona is now in 4th place. No For Life has moved up to 7th place. Girl of Diamond is now in 11th place. Maricus has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Anarchy 6 and Maricus are closely battling for 5th. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Amy is currently in the lead with a comfortable gap. Girl of Diamond and Maya are still battling closely for 11th place. Jacko has moved up to 14th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Fishinks, the gap shrinking steadily. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 8th. Going Tanto has advanced 1 position to occupy 16th place. Shadow Army is in 5th place, driving a 1982 URD C81. Their race seems steady so far, maintaining a top 5 position without major moves. New For Life and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Michael Broadcast has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. And Woo For Life has moved up to 6th place. Playboy, Carty, and Anarchy 6 are still battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 18th. Playboy Carty has moved up to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. This basic switch is closing the gap on Girl Off Diamond by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is advancing to 13th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 15th place. Girl Off Diamond is driving a 1982 Rondo M. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 40 seconds and 15.157 seconds. Shadow Army is holding on to 8th place, but Anna Kesix is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 16th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 is in 16th place after climbing one spot. Fish Inc. is making a strong move up the field, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Kari is also climbing, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Going Tanto is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 18th. Maya just overtook Anna Kesix and moved into 9th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for that position. Anna Kesix and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Mika Broadcast and I are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for earning the fastest lap. Rosaldia Adha, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim that sleek 1982 Dome RC 82 2R. And Going Tanto, excellent work on the most overtakes. You've earned that 1984 Rondo A2. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races underway. Welcome back, Janky Kong 64. It's great to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some excitement. This is a really interesting matchup. Christopher's Lola T163 from 1969 is a classic and known for its agility and handling. But it's quite a bit older and might not have the raw power of newer designs. On the other hand, Mist 149's Porsche 91710 from 1971 is legendary, especially with its dominating performances in the late 70s. It has a more powerful engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the car's specifications, I think Mist 149 has a slight edge in this race, thanks to the Porsche's overall power and speed advantage. But it will definitely be close, and the Lola's maneuverability could make things interesting. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Chen track. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1970 Ferrari 712 in the Can-Am class. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mist 149 in third. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced to third place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Mist 149 has climbed to 1st place, gaining 1 position. Serge Gamingate is dropping back to 29th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. I am moving up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Christopher and Going Tanto are closely battling for 8th place. New for Life is holding strong in 6th place with Amy right behind. Christopher has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. Playboy Carty and Going Kanto are nose to tail for 9th position, with just a car between them. Amy and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Christopher is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1/2 seconds. Christopher and New for Life are fighting for 7th place. Christopher has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 9th place. Going Tanto has advanced to the 8th place. Yankee Kong 64 has moved up to the 12th place. Archeron 192 is now in the 15th place. Thebis 3 is now in 4th place. I am moving up to 5th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Thomas Moran is gaining ground and now in 24th. Cheron and Cirrhosis and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 24th. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Yankee Kong 64 and Rizaldia Adha are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place. Yankee Kong 64 and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Yankee Kong 64 has dropped 12 places to 26th. Archeron 102 has gained 1 position to 14th. Davsofal has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Aeroatech is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 2nd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Hey Patrick US, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Amy is currently in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Gina Jones in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry looks very close. Cirque Mingade is driving a 1973 Arc-M F16 in the vintage ultralights class. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 54.248 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Well done! Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1969. Lola T163 Can-Am. Mist 149. Not only did you win the race, but you also did the most overtakes and secured the bet race victory. You can claim the 1971. Porsche 91710 Can-Am for both achievements. Great effort from everyone. Hey, everyone! The clock is ticking, and the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F40 Competition is a fantastic car with a lot of raw power and a legendary reputation for speed. However, being from 1989, it might not be as nimble or advanced as some of the newer models. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is known for its exceptional handling and balance, especially on twisty circuits like Sydney Homebush. Considering the circuit's layout and the characteristics of these cars, I think one of Bakido's Porsche might have an edge in cornering and agility, which can be crucial in street circuit racing. The Ferrari's raw power could give it an advantage on long straights, but it might struggle a bit with tight corners. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards one of Bakido's Porsche for a potential win because of its handling and the circuit's demands. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Lokaiju is on pole with a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. Let's see how it all unfolds. Lokaiju has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. Rome Spider is in third, battling to catch up. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Rookie Mariki and Rome Spider are still neck and neck for fourth. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Shattered Pixel has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Mr. Goldstein has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. The race is heating up. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Wannabe Kiddo has climbed to 16th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rome Spider and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 4th. Jackal and Mr. Goldstein are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has also gained a position, now in 6th. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Amy by 2.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Mr. Goldstein and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy and Rome Spider are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rome Spider are fighting closely for 10th place. Goontanto and Hyper 7 are also locked in a tight battle for 15th position. Gina Jones and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rome Spider are battling closely for 10th. Rukimiriki is closing in on Wanabikido, cutting the gap to 1.8 seconds. Rukimiriki and Wanabikido are fighting hard for 13th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shattered Pixel and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 4th. Amy is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone who raced today, and a special shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo on EFSA GTOL. Also Maya, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same amazing car. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. It's been a fantastic show. Sure. Fact about the 1967 F1 racing cars is that this was the year when the Lotus 49 made its debut. and completely changed the game. It was the first car to feature a wedge-shaped design, and used the revolutionary Cosworth DFV engine, which became one of the most successful engines in racing history. This combination made the Lotus 49 super agile and powerful, helping drivers like Jim Clark and Graham Hill compete at the top. This is such an interesting matchup. Gina Jones is driving a classic 1967 McLaren M5A, which is known for its sharp handling and speed for that era. Maya's got the 1967 Cooper T81B, which is also a legendary car, but slightly different in terms of design and performance. Considering the Hungaroring's tight and twisty layout, I think Gina's McLaren might have a slight edge because it tends to handle corners really well. But Maya's Cooper is nimble and could take advantage of any small mistakes. Overall, I would say Gina has a tiny advantage, but it should be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Hungaroring. Girl of Diamond is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 BRM P83. Let's see how this vintage car does in a race. Girl of Diamond is leading the race, followed by Gina Red in second place, and Gina Jones is in third. Todoroki 39 is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to reach 17. Egenerate has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Girl of Diamond and Egenerate are battling closely for the top position. Going Tanto is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up to 16th place, passing 5 cars. Maya and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Chota Todorine is gaining on Catgirl TM, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 is driving a McLaren M5A. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is now in 11th place. Amy and Going Tanto are closely battling for 12th position. Catgirl TM has moved up to 20th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Pumpkin Nufguri for 5th place. Eunice Gottlieb is holding on to 13th, with Amy right behind in 14th. Gamermitter and Jackal are battling closely for 16th. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto and Hanrise are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army and Pumpkin Offgary are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Going Tanto and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th place. Maze is in 3rd place and gaining ground while Gina Jones is in 4th. It looks like Maya might have the edge if she keeps her pace. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. New for Life and Jacko are closely battling for 15th place. Catgirl, TM and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 18th place. Pumpkin Offglory is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Pumpkin Offglory quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 place to 14. Gamer Mita has also moved up 1 place to 15. Gamer Mita and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Jacko is climbing up to 14th place. Mist 149 is catching up to Junigold Leads, closing the gap by 1 second. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on Rome Spider, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pumpkin Offglory is driving a Ferrari 312 from 1967. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.669 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't challenged for the top spots yet. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Hungaroring. Well done on your great performance. Enjoy the victory. Congratulations to Igenate for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1967 Cooper T81B from F1 1967. Nice choice! Also, Going Tanto, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1967 Honda or a 300 from F1 1967. Great effort! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. After this, we'll get those races started. Welcome back, AFAL. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun and thrilling moments. Welcome back, Each 2010. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Peugeot 908 from 2011 is known for its smooth handling and endurance, especially on longer tracks like Aintree Vintage. The Toyota GT 1T S020 from 1999 is a legendary racing machine with incredible speed and agility, particularly in high-speed sections. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Amy's Peugeot because of its balance and reliability over the course of a race. But the Toyota is definitely a fierce competitor, especially if it can take advantage of the track straightaways. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aintree Vintage track. Amy is starting strong in pole position, driving the 2011 Peugeot 908 in the L8 in the LMP 900 class stop day. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, going Tanto in second, and Amy in third. Mist 149 has moved up to third place. E2010 has climbed to fifth place. Jackal has advanced to sixth place. Jackal and E2010 are battling closely for fifth place. Zots Fired is advancing 1 position to 7. Dinglehopper 68 is climbing 2 spots to 12. Iconic Odd has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Iconic, Odd and Zots Fired are closely battling for 7th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Iconic Odd is now in 7th place. Zots Fired and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 7th place. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up to 11th place. E2010 is gaining ground on Amy and is now just a second behind. The fight for 4th place between IH2010 and Amy is intensifying. Meanwhile, New for Life and Zots Fired are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life, and Zotsfire are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya and I Raphael are fighting hard for 13th place. Iconic Odd has dropped back to 15th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Jacko is driving a 2009 Audi R15T Di. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Dinglehopper 68 is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 11th place. Iconic Ah is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. I Raphael is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.3 seconds. Iconic Odd is also closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto is dropping back to 14th place. Amy is climbing to 2nd place. Missed 149 is moving up to 3rd place. Miss 149 is driving a BMW V12 LM. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.235. That Datasa. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Hey Neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win at Aintree Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting finish. And a special shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2011 Peugeot 908, a sleek and powerful car. Well done. Sure. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest racetracks in North America? It's about 4 miles long, which makes for some exciting and challenging racing because drivers have to be strategic with their speed and positioning over such a large circuit. It really tests both the skill and endurance of the drivers. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicles race. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Hesketh 308B is known for its smooth handling and balance, which could help on the technical sections of Road America. But, on the other hand, the Lotus 72E has a reputation for its innovative aerodynamics and speed, especially on straights. Considering the track layout and these particular models, I'd lean slightly toward the Lotus 72E because of its aerodynamics and potential for higher top speeds. But that Hesketh could surprise us with its agility in corners. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America. Rosalia Ada is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 Hill GH1. Let's see how they do. Rosalia Ada is leading the race, followed by Lil Sprout in second place and Mist 149 in third. Lynn Lilac has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. JLC and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Yakiraman has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Gina Jones and Yakiraman are fighting hard for 17th position. Ich 2010 has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 17th. Abomzi is now in 18th. Abomzi is now in 17th place. Smurf 20 has moved into 19th. Zero Realia is in 29th. Itwilla 10 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Bioart and Yakiraman are fighting hard for 20th. Just Penkages is moving up 1 spot to 29. Going Tanto and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Each 2010 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Abumzi is now just 1 second behind Wana Bakido. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Tiruelia and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 29th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Rosugogaming has moved up to 13th place. Ish through 1010 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Shalesy and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 9th place. Wanabakido is climbing up to 14th place. It 2010 has moved up to 5th place. Shalesy and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th. Rizagolgaming has advanced to 12th place. Wanapikido and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for the 13th place. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Abumzi and Naibe are fighting hard for the 16th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Mist, 149 in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind Shadow Army in 7th place. Wanabakido has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is having a tough time and is now in 31st place. Going Tanto and Lin Lilek are battling closely for 3rd place. Eayard is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 18th. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Lin Lilek and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Ish 2010 is now in 4th place. Lin Lilac and Ish 2010 are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Chelsea and Playboy Cardi are racing closely for 9th place. Rosie Goldgaming and Lord of the Jungle are battling for 11th. Marty Freeze is climbing up to 14th. Rosie Goldgaming moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rose Goldgaming are battling closely for 11th place. Abumzi and Jazel Gaming are fighting hard for 15th place. Gaiaward is closing in on Jazel Gaming rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Wanoa Tero Akijawazi Oris, Agawasosos, Ikodas. 11 Navigasor Outstarts. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lin Lilac has gained 2 positions to reach 3rd place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldiada on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to each 2010 for setting the fastest lap. Gotta say, you've earned yourself a 1975 Brabham BT 44B. Great job on those quick laps. Plus, kudos to Jackal for making the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1975 Penske PC 1 Donsel. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Oh wow, both of those cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Ferrari 288 GTO from 1985 is a classic supercar with a lot of racing pedigree, especially on a track like Mugello. It's lightweight and powerful, which should give it an advantage on the straights. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GT or 32 from 1990 is known as the Godzilla of cars. It's got all-wheel drive and a very advanced chassis for its time, making it incredibly stable and responsive around corners. Given Mugello's mix of long straights and challenging turns, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in outright speed. But the Skyline's handling and grip could really help it stay competitive, especially in the twisty sections. It's a tough call, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the Skyline in this race thanks to its raw power and lightweight build. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello. In Group A, Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1991 Toyota Celica de Dutch. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, A2010 in second, and Maya in third. Emru for Life and Maya are still battling closely for third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 7th. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carty is advancing to 10th place. Tado Army and Playboy Carty are closely contesting for 10th position. Naiba and Gabby Thaminamag are battling closely for 12th place. Wunzirius Guy has moved up one spot to 15. Daruk Official has also gained one position, now in 18. Daruk Official and Akanone are fighting hard for 17. Each 2010 and Jekyll are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 9th place. Mist 149 and Mysterious Guy are fighting hard for 15th place. Shadow Army and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. Naibe and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 12th position. T-Boom has gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th position. Going Tanto is climbing to 13th place. Naibe is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are closely battling for 11th place. When Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 15th place. Ish2 1010 and Jekyll are battling closely for the lead. Move for Life has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Alta, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edith 2010 is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Move for Life is gaining on Jekyll, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Cardi is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one place to 12. Mist 149 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up one spot to take ace. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Shadow Army for 10th place. Akanone is slightly ahead of T-Bomb for 15th place. Flash is holding a narrow lead over Dyrock Official for 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Rizaldia Ada and Hingle are battling closely for that position. T-Bomb is climbing up to 14th place. Going Tanto is in 13th place, quite a bit ahead of Naibe, who is in 16th. Going Tanto has a comfortable gap. So unless Naibi makes a move soon, Going Tanto should hold on. Congratulations to A2010 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to H2010 on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Also, great job to H2010 for setting the fastest lap. You both can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32. And congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same car. Plus, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSL. This has been such an exciting race, can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. We're about to get this race started. Welcome back, Pespa. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, which could give Going Tanto an advantage on the straights. On the other hand, the 1963 Porsche 904 is known for its agility and precise handling, which could help Hingle McCringleberry navigate the twists and turns of Hidden Valley Raceway more efficiently. I think it's going to come down to whether Going Tanto can capitalize on the Valiant Charger speed, or if Hingle McCringleberry's Porsche can stay tucked in tight and make those quick maneuvers. My guess is that the Porsche might have a slight edge in handling, so I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry pulling ahead in the end. But with racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. Amy's starting in pole position, driving a classic 1967 Toyota 2000 GT in Group 3. It's gonna be exciting to see how she accelerates from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Ish 2010 in third. The Kaiju has just taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars and is now in first place. Jackal is making a strong move as well, climbing up 3 positions to 5th. Rizaldia Adha and Ish 2010 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Ish 2010 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing and is now in 3rd place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for 3rd position. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to 7th. New for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the leader. Amy is right behind Miss 149, battling for that 4th spot. Maya has moved up to 8th place and is gaining ground. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Nuffer Life has moved up 1 spot to 9. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. She is currently in 12th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the drivers with better handling and control, keeping the top positions closely contested. Rizaldia Ada and Ish 2 Gallion 10 are in a close fight for 2nd place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Wolf of Echo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is in 13th place. The Kaiju is leading the race in a 1965 Ford Mustang G. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:24.469 and are holding a comfortable lead over 2nd place. E2010 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 12th position. Ish2010 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Ish2010 are battling closely for 2nd. Jacko and Amy are fighting hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ish 2010 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones and Nuff for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place with the Toyota 2000 GT. Her fastest lap is 1:28.381, which is slower than most of the top contenders. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some ground to make up to catch the leaders. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto. Since you won the bet race and made the most overtakes, you can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger in Group 3. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a strong chance of winning a race on the Vallelunga Club circuit. The F1 is renowned for its incredible speed, lightweight design, and advanced aerodynamics for its time. It's built for high performance and efficiency on twisty, high-speed tracks like Vallelunga. The other cars are impressive as well, but the McLaren F1's combination of power and handling makes it a top contender for the win. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Both cars are quite iconic and powerful in their own right. The Jaguar XJ220S is known for its impressive speed and agility, especially for a car from the early 90s. The Bugatti EB110 SS, on the other hand, is renowned for its engineering excellence and raw power. Given the track at Vallelunga Club, which has a mix of fast straights and technical turns, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge due to its agility and lighter weight. But the Bugatti's top speed could definitely make up ground on the longer straight sections. It's a close call, but I think Going Tanto with the Jaguar might just have a tiny advantage for this race. We'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Vallelunga Club. Leading the pack is Elfbar DLF3 in a 1994 Ferrari 512T, The race is underway with Elf Bardila 3 leading, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and the Jacobleich in third. Goen Tanto is now in fourth place. Ichtwu, Callan 10, and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth. Mist 149 has moved up to seventh place. Welcome back, Kazushi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. My Jacobleich has moved up to 2nd place. Goen Tanto has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Ish 2010 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Ish 2010 are battling closely for 5th. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Elf Bardila 3 is now in 2nd place. Ish 2010 has moved up to 4th. Playboy Carty has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Ichtvu 2010 has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 11th. New for Life is now in 12th. Jackal and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 10th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Playboy Carty are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Shadow Army is closing in on the top 4. Maya is making a strong push towards the top 5. Immortal Life is gaining ground and aiming for the top 10. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. E2 10 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Nufolek is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. My Jacobleich is gaining on Elf Bardila 3, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Itwet 10 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacobleich and Elf Bardila 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 6th place. Bunny Surf Doom is now in 12th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 13th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Elf Bar Dealer 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nerfalife has moved up 1 place to 7th. Alan 656 has moved up 2 places to 11. Playboy Cardi is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. E2010 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nerfalife has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. LXHAX Nated is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. E2010 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Nerfalife is climbing up to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. And congratulations to E2010 for winning the bet race. You can claim that stunning 1991 Bugatti Biga 110S. That's a classic. Also, shout out to Jacko for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1993 Dower 962 LM. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This has been so much fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Charlotte Legends Oval track is that it was originally built as a quarter-mile dirt track for local racing, before being transformed into the paved oval we see today. It's become a popular spot for short track racing, and has helped launch many drivers' careers. It's a great example of a small track making a big impact in the racing world. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Playboy Cardi, with the 2013 Caterham 620R, has a modern, lightweight, and agile car that should handle the curves really well, especially on a tight oval like Charlotte Legends. On the other hand, Gina Jones with the classic 1971 March 7 11 Ford has that vintage racing vibe, but it might be a bit less nimble compared to the newer Caterham. Given the car choices, I think Playboy Cardi has a slight edge because the Caterham's design is optimized for speed and agility. But of course, the driver skill and race strategy will also play big roles. I'm leaning toward Playboy Cardi winning this one, but it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Legends Oval, and Yakiraman is starting on pole in a classic 1976 Tyrrell 07. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Yakiraman in second, and Amy in third. Ishtu 2010 is climbing fast and now in 9th place. Katishuk has gained 2 positions and is in second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Maya has advanced to 12th place. E2010 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 17. Shadow Army has moved up to take 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Yakiraman has advanced to 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th position. Katishuk is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army has overtaken Yakiraman to take 3rd place. Yakiraman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 stops. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 2nd place. Yakiraman has also gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 is climbing up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Going Tanto by 1.2 seconds. Yaki Ramen has moved up to second place. Mist 149 is now less than a second behind Kazashok. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Shadow Army and gaining fast. Ichiusen 10 is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race at Charlotte Legends Oval. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazashok for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Nice work. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you're also eligible to claim the 2013 Caterham 620R. Really exciting race today. Everyone did fantastic. Sure. A fun fact about the Sydney Olympic Park Street Circuit, which is used for events like the Supercars Championship, is that it's built on a combination of existing streets and new sections specifically designed for racing. This means drivers get to navigate through a mix of city streets and specially crafted corners, making the track both challenging and scenic. Plus, the track runs close to the Sydney Olympic Park, so you can enjoy a fantastic view of the sports complex while watching the race. Wow, that's quite a difference in experience and success. New for Life has raced many more times and has a higher rank, so they seem to have the edge in terms of consistency and skill. Pacefa has fewer wins and a lower rank, so they might have a tougher time winning here. I'd probably put my money on New for Life to take the win, but with both driving the same car at Sydney Homebush, it could come down to who handles the circuit better on the day. Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see King Mabel, Askheist the French Stars, and Green Amber Red Yellow returning. Glad you're all back with us. We're about to see some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the action. The race just kicked off at Sydney Homebush. Paiska is starting on pole, driving the 2014 Dallara IL-15. Exciting start, everyone. Paiska has taken the lead right from the start. Murphalife is in second place, closely followed by Naibi in third. The race is heating up early on. Naibe is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Murphalife are battling closely for third place. Jackal and Prodigy place 58 are battling closely for 12th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 15th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 12th place. Prodigy plays 58, and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Heiska is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Heiska is now in first place. Naiba has moved up to second. Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. Green, amber, red, yellow, and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 10th. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 11th. Playboy Carty is currently in 4th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. The race seems competitive with a close pack of drivers behind the leader. Istan Hitchilme, Anana Chil O. Pensays. Mo and Ways. Wadasi 2014. Dallara IL-15. Their race looks steady so far with consistent lap times. Playboy Carty has advanced to 2nd place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Kazashuk is now in 6th place. Naiba has dropped 9 places to 16. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to 7th. Druofals has also advanced one position to 8th. Druofals is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Kazashuk is in 5th place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their fastest lap is 1:27.3 by G. The race seems steady for them so far. Rizaldi Ada is currently in 18th place and has a lap time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds, which suggests they might be experiencing issues or a slow pace. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15 like the others. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Askheist the French Stars for setting the fastest lap. What the? You can claim the 2014 Dallara IL-15 from Indy Lights. Heiska, you won the bet race, so you get the same prize, the 2014 Dallara IL-15. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes today, you get to claim that same exciting car as well. This was a really fun race to watch. Sure. Ne, Yagfall. Nentilante. Melad Solo, de Sante. A fun fact about the 1937 Auto Union Type C is that it was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time, with a supercharged V12 engine that produced around 520 horsepower. This powerhouse was part of its incredible speed and agility during the Grand Prix races in the late 1930s. It's also notable for its distinctive central driver position, which was quite unique for racing cars back then. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the channel. It's great to see some familiar faces and new ones too. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other, so sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Thanks for stopping by and let's have some fun today. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if any of you are streamers and want to watch these AI races live with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so. No need to ask for permission or anything like that. Feel free to join in and share the excitement. Thanks for the warm welcome, King Mabel. Looks like we've got some fun energy in the chat today. Everyone's getting ready for these AI racers to tear up Macau. Who's your pick for the top spot? Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send multiple race commands, one for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type race for each of your choices. Get your picks in, and let's see which car dominates the track today. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is supported by your generosity. So subscribing or cheering bits really helps keep the fun going. But don't worry, this stream is totally free to watch. Subscribers do get priority for special races and events. So if you want to join in on the action, that's a great way to support. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the races with us. Welcome back, OK3. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that there's a similar stream called AI Racing TV, too, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, and really see how the cars stack up. If you want the link to switch between streams, just type !Mark Twitch in chat, and it'll get you right there. Have fun racing and cheering for your favorite cars! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun! Looking at the stats, Going Tanto has a lot more experience with 400 races and a considerably higher rank at 11. Duff Dad has only done 3 races and hasn't won yet, sitting at rank 83. Based on that, I think Going Tanto might have the edge in this race at Macau Gia. What do you guys think? This is a really exciting race, everyone. The cars are racing at Macau, and they're from the Grand Prix 1930 class. So it's a classic throwback race today. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone wants to see a specific car or track, now's a good time to shout it out. Let's make the most of these last few minutes, and maybe try some different strategies or angles. Green, amber, red, yellow is pushing hard out of the start. Pesca is right behind, closing in. Okie 3 is a bit further back, but gaining speed. Amy is now on her first timed lap, staying in the middle of the pack. Patrick Vess has also just begun his first lap, currently in the lower half of the field. Playboy Cardi is accelerating into the first corner. Air 40 is right behind, closing the gap. Playboy Cardi is taking a smooth line through the turn. Air 40 is pushing hard to catch up. No overtakes yet, but the pace looks quick from both. Deplorable is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Shadow Army is also starting their first lap, closing in. Gina Jones has just begun her first timed run, trying to make an early impression. Jackal is now on their first timed lap. Cedric is also starting their first lap. Back Fetz is pushing hard. They're about to cross the first split. Maya is also on a quick lap, close behind. Mobseem is now in the lead, as they start their first lap. Duff Dad is close behind, also on their first lap. Green Ninja has just begun their first lap, and is settling into the track. Jazz is now on their first timed lap. Askeister French Stars has begun their first lap. Elite 403 is also starting their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any favorite cars or strategies they want to see tested out, now's the time to shout it out. Let's make these last few minutes count. Air 40 has gained 3 places and is now in 10th position. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes 59 seconds and 124 milliseconds, which is a 1.1 second improvement. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 59.92. 3 seconds, improving by 1 second. That No for Life has advanced to 19th place with a lap of 3 minutes 3.72 seconds, gaining 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has gained 4 places and is now in 25th position. Their lap time is 3 minutes 5 seconds and 104 milliseconds, with an improvement of 2.4 seconds. Hey Regular, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. New for Life is now in 5th place and has improved their lap time to 2 minutes 57 seconds and 364 milliseconds. They gained 14 positions and improved their time by 5.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 58 seconds and 800 milliseconds. She gained 5 positions and improved her time by 1.1 seconds. Kaizishuk has moved up to 27th place, with a lap time of 3 minutes 5 seconds and 184 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by nearly a second. Askai's de French Stars has made a strong move up to 7th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 58 seconds, .018, gaining 8 positions and improving their time by 1.6 seconds. Mob Sim has also moved up to 21st place with a lap of 3 minutes 4 seconds 379 milliseconds, advancing one position and shaving off 0.3 seconds. Alright. We've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. If anyone wants to see their favorite car go for a faster lap, now's the time to cheer them on. Who do you think is going to snag the top spot today? King Mabel has advanced 21 positions to 4th place. Their lap time is 3 minutes, 0 seconds, and 644 milliseconds, with an improvement of 4.5 seconds. Going Tanto is now in the lead on their first lap. Ito and Tan is close behind, also on their first lap. Air40 is on the track now, heading into their first timed lap. Green and Jeb is also starting their first lap, staying close behind. Razadia Adha has just begun their first lap, looking to set an early pace. Elite 403 is now setting their first lap, moving through the first few turns. Jazz is also on their initial timed lap, staying close to the inside line. Patrick West has just begun their first lap, staying steady on the throttle. As Kaiser French Stars is just beginning their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, gaining speed. Alright everyone, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorite cars are giving it their all. This is where the real excitement happens, with those quick lap times and last-minute upgrades. Who do you think will secure the top spot before the session ends? King Mabel has just set a new best lap time of 3 minutes and 0.506 seconds. Maya is on their first timed lap now. Greninja is now in 13th place and has improved their lap time to 3 minutes, 1.562 seconds, moving up 4 spots. Duff Dad is just beginning their first timed lap. Shadow Army is now in the middle of their first lap. Gina Jones is also on the track, starting her timed run. Cedric has made a big jump, now in 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 59 seconds and 825 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1340 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty impressive how smoothly these AI cars are racing today. No crazy crashes yet, just pure speed and skill. Weighing the train, you might be right. Seems like they're really focused out there. Keep an eye on the leaderboard. We might see some surprises as we go. King Mabel has moved up 2 places to 12. Their lap time is 2 minutes 59.894 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Grenade has gained 5 positions, and is now in 13th place. They completed their lap in 3 minutes, 0 seconds, and 75 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Duff Dad has made a huge jump to the first place with a lap time of 2 minutes 56 seconds and 2/10. They improved their previous time by nearly 3 minutes. Jazz has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 58 seconds, 607 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Mopsy is now on their first time lap, moving steadily through the course. They are currently in the middle of the pack, looking to improve their time. 40 has gained a lot of ground and is now in 5th place, with a strong lap time of 2 minutes 57 seconds and 745 milliseconds. They also improved their previous time by over 6 seconds. Pacecar is just beginning their first time lap, so we'll see how they perform shortly. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time is just over 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Neo Texum has moved into 8th place with a lap just under 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Wayne the Train is holding a narrow lead over Duff Dad for 1st place. Back the Feds is closely contesting with a lead for 103 for 3rd. Mob Sim is right behind FKT Feds, battling for 4th. Wayne the Train and Duff Dad are battling closely for the lead. Back Feds has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Back Feds and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 2nd place. Wayne the Train and FKT Feds are battling closely for 2nd place. Neo Texum has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mob Sim and Neo Texum are fighting hard for 6th place. Mob Sim is charging forward and has overtaken 4 cars to move into 3rd place. Astkais the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Shadow Army and Green Amber, Red Yellow are closely battling for 9th place. Astkais the French Stars and AF40 are battling closely for 6th place. Patrick Verse and King Mabel are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fuck the Feds is closing in on Mob Sim, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Pacecar has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 28 cars. Duff Dad and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Maya and Going Tonto are fighting hard for 18th place. Air 40 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Neo Texum is close behind in 2nd. Endiakian, Bonke, Eble, Dim Solmorsion. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a move, now in 7th place. Nea is making a strong move up to 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Duff Dad and Neo Texum are battling closely for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Mob Sim is also climbing up, now in 3rd. Elite 403 is pushing forward, now in 4th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th. Patrick Vess has moved up to 13th place. King Mabel is now in 23rd place. Askais the French Stars and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling hard for 5th. New For Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Move for Life is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pesca has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. New For Life is advancing to 7th place. Jazz and New For Life are fighting closely for 7th. Amy and King Mabel are in a tight contest for 23rd. Elite 403 is gaining on Mobzone, and now only a few seconds behind. Patrick Vaz is closing the distance to Shadow Army, and is catching up quickly. King Mabel is making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Mobzim is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 3rd place, close to the leaders. Their fastest lap is not recorded, but they seem to be maintaining a strong position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance on Playboy Cardi, now just 2 seconds behind. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones is driving an Auto Union Type D, starting from the 1st position. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pesca has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ichtuitan and Tim is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pesca is falling behind, dropping 10 spots to 19th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Mobsim is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Katishuk has also advanced 1 position to 13th place. Okioke 3 is driving an Auto Union Type C, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 17th position, with the best lap time of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved into 4th. Askai's the French Stars has climbed into 5th. No for Life is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. No for Life is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, and now just a few seconds behind. Askai's the French Stars is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and the gap is shrinking. Katsashuk is closing in on Greninja, and the race is tightening up at the back. Deplorably Apple is driving a Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Their race seems to be steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Patrick Vias is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ish 1010 is climbing up to 13th place. Jacko and Cydric are battling closely for 14th place. Okioki 3 is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Deplorable Apple has surged ahead, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Duff Dad and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for the top position. Duff Dad and Deplorable Apple are still neck and neck for first place. Mobsim is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 27. Duff Dad is now in first place. Wayne the Train has moved up to second. Elite 403 is in third. The race is heating up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Elite 403, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Air 40, the distance between them shrinking steadily. Katsashuk is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. King Mabel is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking steadily. I am closing in on Deplorably Apple, the gap now under 3 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up quickly to Elite 403. Heiska is narrowing the distance to King Mabel. Hey ECRCIGKS, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Elite 403 is now in second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in third. Askheist the French Stars has moved into fourth. Wayne the Train is dropping back to the 17th place. New for Life is climbing to 5th place. Jazz is moving up to 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 9th place. E2010 is gaining on Green and Jib, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Jazz is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Their race seems steady, currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in the lead, moving past 18 cars to take the top spot. Duff Dad is right behind him, and they are battling closely for first place. Duff Dad is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union type. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th. Katsashuk is gaining on Ish 2010, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to King Mabel, also reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Patrick Vias has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Grinian Shep has advanced to 10th place. Ask the French Stars is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Duff Dad and Ask the French Stars are now battling closely for the top spot. Greeny Jep and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Duff Dad is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Najib, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd. Issue 1010 is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The race seems competitive for Ish 2010, staying close to the top 10. Amy is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. King Mabel is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry quickly. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, the gap shrinking steadily. Neo Texum is rapidly catching Pesca and is now just a short distance behind. Okioki 3 is gaining on Playboy Carty, and the gap is shrinking steadily. King Mabel is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with a slight reduction in the distance. Wayne the Train is now in 18th place. Mobsim has moved into 19. AR40 is now in 20th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race with a 2:57.311. The race looks competitive for them. Patrick Evans is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking fast. King Mabel is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is also closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Green Injeb is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army and Patrick Hughes are battling closely for 7. Playboy Cardi and Cedric are fighting hard for 11. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elite 2010 is also making the move, getting closer to Shadow Army to Gorge. Playboy Cardi has climbed up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. No for Life is narrowing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 1.5 seconds. Going Kanto has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the lead. Duff Dad and Askheist the French Stars are now battling closely for 1st place. Ek the Feds is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Duff Dad is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd place. Katsushuk is gaining on Ish 2010, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16. Mobsim has also moved up 1 spot to 17. The Macaugia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes challenging, favoring precision and control over outright speed. Katsushuk is gaining on Itch 2010 and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Okioki 3 and has cut the gap significantly. Gina Jones is also catching up to Going Tanto, narrowing the distance between them. New for Life is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Patrick Hughes, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Wayne the train is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Neo Texan and has closed the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Okio K3 is gaining fast on F40, now just 14 seconds behind. Playboy Carti is closing in on Ish 2010, cutting the gap to 2.1 seconds. Ginkgo McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ithu, Tente 10, and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th place. Duff Dad is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Air 40 is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 18th place with the best lap time of 2:57.508. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 8th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Ish 2010, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Sidrek, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the train is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind New for Life and gaining ground quickly. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Ekdefets has moved up 1 spot and is now in 28th place. Shadow Army is driving a Maserati 8 CTF. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap. Katishuk is catching up to H 2010 quickly, as Kais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Kazashuk is gaining on Yesh 2010, now just 3 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. FX is catching up to Maya, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Elite 403 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just over a second behind. Amy is closing in on King Mabel. the gap shrinking to less than 2 seconds. Going Tanto is catching Okioki 3 quickly, now only 2.6 seconds apart. Playboy Carti has taken the lead, moving past 7 cars to be in first place. Duff Dad and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the top spot. Eastwood 1010 has climbed 1 position to be in 9th place. Duff Dad is now in first place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. LHO 103 is in 3rd position. Jazz is gaining on New for Life, now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance to Jackal rapidly. Maya has moved up 1 position to 26th place. Jazz is gaining on Nemu for Life and closing the distance. Playboy Carti is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Askai's to French Stars is narrowing the gap to Wayne the Train. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is gaining on No Fuel Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askai's to French Stars is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. No for Life is in 3rd place. Jazz has moved into 4th place. Welcome back to the stream, Vostoroy. Glad to see you back with us. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get right into it. Patrick Els is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 12 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gruninyap has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Patrick Lewis is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Jacko and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Cartier is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Going Tanto is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. It2 2010 is gaining on Patrick Hughes, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Citric is also closing in on Kazashuk, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Maya has also moved up 1 position to take the 25th place. Amy is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, now just under 15 seconds behind. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Elite 403 by 1.5 seconds. Mopsim has moved up 1 position to number 17. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Mobsim is closing in on Amy and is now within a second. Askais the French Stars is catching Going Tanto and has reduced the gap by over 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is driving an Auto Union Type D, starting in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes flat, and they are currently in 16th place, making steady progress. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. Pesca is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1 second. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has also moved up 4 spots, now in 8th place. Cedric has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. King Mabel is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 26th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Carti is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1/42nd. Jazz is now just a second behind Elite 403. Katsushuk is gaining on Patrick Hughes, closing the gap to less than a second. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 14. Playboy Carti is gaining on H 2010 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the distance to Gina Jones and is now within striking range. Wayne the Train is catching up to Deplore Bleepo, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on New for Life and is now just a little over a second behind. Cydrek is closing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now less than a second apart. Playboy Carti is catching up to H 2010, the gap shrinking to under 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is catching up to Cedric, and the distance is closing. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, and the fight is heating up. Mobsim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Gina Jones quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Deplorable Airport, the gap shrinking steadily. Green Injib is now just a second behind. Jackal, Playboy Carti is gaining on H 2010 and is now less than 2.5 seconds apart. Going Kanto is closing in on Okioki 3 and is now within a second and a half. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Patrick Valsis has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Katsushuk has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Playboy Carti is now in 13th place. Amy is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking by almost 3 seconds. As Heist to French Stars is closing in on Going Tanto, catching up by just over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Katsishok and Patrick Yusa are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Gina Jones is driving an Auto Union Type D, starting from the very front in first position. She has the fastest lap of 2:57.397, which is the quickest among all races. Her race seems strong so far, maintaining her lead with consistent pace. Greeninchip is closing in on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Mopsim is also up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap quickly. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Greeninjip has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong move up to 17th place. F40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Neo Texum is also on the hunt, closing in on Askheist the French Stars quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on New for Life, and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Greeninjib has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Air 40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 16th place. Mobseem is moving up to 17th place. Katishok and Patrick Ulis are battling closely for 8th place. Air 40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Neo Texan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Air 40, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 21st place. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. F40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Patrick Views is now in 7th place. Katsishuk has moved into 8th. E2010 is in 9th. The race is heating up with those moves. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle. McCringleberry is gaining on Amy. The gap is now 7.6 seconds. Jackal is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 56 seconds and 99 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Mobsim is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by over a second. Cedric is also making a move on Greninja, closing in quickly. Maya is catching up to Rizaldi Adha and reducing the distance between them. Jackal is rapidly catching green, amber, red, yellow, now just over 5 seconds behind. Amy is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Okio K3 by about 2 1/3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel, closing the distance steadily. Air 40 is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking quickly. Cedric is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CT-F. They are currently in 19th place, with a lap time of 2:58.322. The race seems competitive with several drivers close in lap times. Patrick Vesser is now in 5th place. Katishuk has moved into 6th. E2010 has climbed into 7th. King Mabel is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap rapidly. Gina Jones is also making a move on Rizaldiata, closing in steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Faktheth is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1 second. Elite 403 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Elite 403 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow. Now just a second and a half behind. Neo Texum is closing in on Nern with full life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance significantly. Shadow Army is catching up to Okilkai 3, narrowing the gap steadily. Amy is now just behind Hinkle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance steadily. Wayne the Train is catching Pesca. The gap is narrowing quickly. Jazz is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 58 seconds, and 497 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is gaining on Okioki 3. The distance is closing quickly. Sidrak is catching up to Greninjeb. The gap is narrowing steadily. Elite 403 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just over a second. Jackal is catching up to A210, now less than 2 seconds behind. And I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking to under 2 seconds. Duff Dad is leading comfortably with a good gap, but Going Tanto is closing in fast. It's going to be a tight finish if Going Tanto keeps the pace up. Playboy Carty is gaining on Neo Texum, now just a few seconds behind. Epic Eds has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Elite 403 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pesca has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Neo Texum and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ek Defeds is catching up to Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. Ek Defeds is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second now. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by a big margin of 2.5 seconds. Mob Sim and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Greninja is gaining on Mob Sim, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Elite 403 quickly. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Jackal as well. Patrick Viewers is driving the Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 0.851 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. E10 is now just behind Kazushuk, closing the gap to less than a second. New Life is gaining on Citric and is now within a second. Playboy Carti is rapidly closing in on Neo Texo, now only a few seconds behind. Jazz is now just a little behind Elite 4, 103. Air 40 is gaining on me, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Neo Texan quickly. Green and Yib is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Jazz is gaining on a light 403, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Neo Texan, getting closer with every lap. Jazz is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking quickly. Mobsim has moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. It's 2010 and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. King Mabel is gaining on Esh 2010, closing the gap by over a second. Mobsim is gaining on Air 40, and is now just a few seconds behind. New For Life is also closing in on Okio Kai 3, both reducing their gap significantly. King Mabel is now just a few car lengths behind H 2010. Mobsim is gaining on Air 40 quickly. Greninjab has moved up 1 position to 14. Okioki 3 is gaining on Cydric and closing the distance. New For Life is catching up to Okioki 3 quickly. Fuck the Feds is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union type. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 56 seconds, which is close to the leader's best. The race looks competitive for them. Neo Texum is gaining on Playboy Cardi and now only a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on pace for quickly, just a few seconds separating them. Elite 403 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Mobsim is closing in on Air 40, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by over 2 seconds. Pack the Feds is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to FK, also reducing the distance by about the same amount. Katsishok is now just a few seconds behind Patrick Usdes. Amy is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance quickly. Air 40 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Thunelt. Air 40 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is catching up to Maya quickly, now only a few seconds behind. FX is gaining on Rosaldiata, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is also closing in on Deplorable Apple, the distance shrinking steadily. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. FX is closing in on Rosaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just over a second behind. F40 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Carty is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Patrick Uius, closing the gap to just over a second. Air 40 is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, both reducing their gaps equally. Playboy Carty is closing in on New for Life, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Air 40 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. No for Life is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2:56.999. The race looks competitive for them. LA 403 is advancing to 2nd place. Jazz is climbing to 3rd place. Kadishuk is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 1.7 seconds. Patrick Guess is gaining on Air 40 and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is catching up to IH 2010 quickly, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Mopsim is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making that battle interesting. Patrick Gufst is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved into 6th. Kazishuk is in 7th. The race is heating up. Duff Dad is leading comfortably and has a good pace with the fastest lap. Going Tanto is quite a bit behind and needs a strong push to catch up. It's looking like Duff Dad might hold on for the win. Neo Texum is gaining fast on Playboy Carty and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Duff Dad and is now within a second. E2010 is also making moves on Kazishuk, reducing the gap slightly. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Mobzim is getting closer to Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Jazz. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Amy, reducing the gap to 3 seconds. The Feds is now just behind Gina Jones. The gap is almost closed. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance. Neo Texan is catching up to New for Life, closing in steadily. King Mabel is gaining on Age 2010, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mobzim has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Green Egypt has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Paiska is rapidly catching Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking fast. King Mabel is gaining on IS 2010, closing the distance steadily. Mobzim is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making up ground quickly. Sidrek is making a strong move up to 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Elite 403 is getting closer to Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. I am also climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Neo Texan is catching up to Move for Life, closing the distance steadily. Mobzim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mobzim is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance significantly. Neo Texan has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. Elite 403 is now just behind Duff Dad. Amy is gaining on Kazishuk. Mobzim is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Mobzim is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2:57.019. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. King Mabel is gaining on Age 2010, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the distance steadily. Green Injip is narrowing the gap to Mobzim, making it an exciting battle for the next positions. Mobsim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Okikri is catching Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Cedric is also closing in on Okioki3, making the move possible soon. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Mobsim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just over a second. Katashuk is narrowing in on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 position to 14. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking quickly. Katashuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Mobsim is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance between them is decreasing. Neotexum is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 7 seconds behind. Ish 2010 is closing the gap on Patrick Kepiwes by over a second. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Neotexum is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:57.452. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Mobsim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green Ninjib is catching up to Mobsim quickly. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Not You for Life, making it a tight battle for those positions. Duff Dad is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Patrick Gus is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by over a second. Deplorabliable is also catching up to Fgak Fefets, narrowing the gap by a full second. Maya has moved up 1 position to 24th place. Ekfi Feds is now in 21st place. Deplorabliable has moved up to 22nd. Dia Maya is now in 23rd. Deplorabliable is gaining on FC Gathathes, closing the gap to just under a second. Wayne the Train is catching pace but quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are well matched on this Macau track, with close lap times. The Auto Union Type D and Maserati 8CTF seem to be slightly faster in the hands of top drivers, but overall, the tight competition keeps the race very dynamic. Patrick Vase is gaining on Jackal, and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Ninjib is closing in on Mobsim, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403, now just a few seconds behind. Green Jeb is catching up to Mobsim, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is inching closer to number 4 Life, the gap shrinking nicely. Mobsim moves up to 11th place. Ekthefix is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching Pestka, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Duff Dad is leading comfortably with a good gap, but Going Tanto is closing in quickly. It's going to be a tight finish. King Mabel is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Efgak Defeds is moving up one spot to take 21st place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to take 21st place. Going Tanto is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in the 28th place, and their lap time is slower at 3 minutes. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 2:56.999, just behind the leaders. Mobsim is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mu4 Life is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of 2:56.999. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Welcome back, Xian. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. King Mabel is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few car lengths behind. Hingle Kringleberry is closing in on Mobsim quickly. Efgefets is making a strong push on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap significantly. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Efgefets is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on the leader, reducing the gap rapidly. Mu4 Life is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot and is now in 26th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, now just a little over a second behind. Mobsim is closing the distance to Amy, now less than a second apart. Okioke 3 is catching up to Greninjep, the gap shrinking by over 3 seconds. Mobsim is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 2:30 seconds. Neotexum is closing in on Shadow Army with a 3.5 second reduction. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in 23rd place. Mobsim is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is also closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap significantly. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Neotexum is right behind in 16th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green Injip is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a good 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one position and is now in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 12th. Their fastest lap is 3:4.8, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems challenging, but they are still in the mix. Maya is gaining on Fuck the Feds, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to King Mabel, closing the distance. Fuck the Feds is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight fight. Amy is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Greeny Jet is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, and is right behind him now. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Nuvu for Life, and is within striking distance. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to King Mabel. Neotexum is catching up to Cedric quickly. Duff Dad is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Duff Dad is holding a solid lead with a comfortable gap. Going Tanto is quite a bit behind and needs a strong push to catch up. The race is looking good for Duff Dad to secure the win. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on King Mabel, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Mobsium is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 3.4 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Mobsim is now in 10th place. Greninjip is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Cydrek is catching up to Okyokai 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ekti Feds is gaining on Rizaldi Edha, closing the gap by over a second. Paiska has moved up one spot to 23rd. Jackal is now in 4th place. Patrick Verse has moved into 5th. Ich 2010 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Ich 2010 is now just behind Patrick Ilius, closing the gap to less than a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 11th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Neotexum is gaining on Cedric quickly. Fakti Feds is closing in on Rizaldi Adha at a strong pace. Grenadier is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to me, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Going Tanto is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. They are currently in 8th place but seem to be struggling a bit, with a slower lap time of 3 minutes. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ich 2010 is catching up to Patrick Debus, getting closer with every lap. Greeneab is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, making a move soon. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mopzin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greeninjeb is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Neotexum is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and have a slower fastest lap. Greninjed is gaining on Mopzine. The gap is shrinking quickly. Neotexum is also closing in on Cedric, getting closer with each lap. Patrick Elsis is now in 5th place. Kazishok has moved up to 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th. Okioki 3 is gaining on Greninjeb and is now just a few seconds behind. Neotexum is closing in on Cedric and is catching up quickly. Move for Life is also making a move and is now close to Neotexum. Patrick Vuss is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Mopzim is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now less than a second behind. Rizalia Adha is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance to about a second and a half. Mopzim is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just under 2 seconds behind. Neotexum is closing the distance to Cedric by a second. Maya is catching up to Deplorably, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Mopseam is gaining on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to under 4 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably is catching up to FK Feds, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance between them. Deplorably is gaining on FK Feds, the gap shrinking quickly. Paiska is also closing in on Wayne the Train, making a strong move. The Macau Gia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes challenging, favoring drivers with precise control and quick lap times. Mopseam is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, now just 1.7s behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nil for Life is closing in on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ish 1010 is now in 13th place. New for Life is gaining on Neo Texum, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Patrick West is gaining on Jacko quickly, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Paiska has moved up 1 spot into 23rd place. Patrick Vaz is gaining fast on Jacko. The gap is shrinking quickly. Mopseam is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Cedric is catching up to Okiokai 3, closing the gap by a couple of seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 56 seconds and 787 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 140 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mopseam is narrowing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on New for Life. The gap is now just over 6 seconds. Jacko is catching up to Jazz, now only 1.2 seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Neo Texum. The distance is down to 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Mopseam is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Cedric is closing in on Akio K3. Mopseam is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Greninjet is catching up to Mopseam quickly now. Air 40 is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 57.508 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Patrick Wess has moved up to 4th place. Kazishuk is now in 5th place. Mobsim is closing the gap on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Patrick Views is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Green Njeb is catching up to Mobsim, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad and closing the gap by 2.13 seconds. Mobsim is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Greenijeb is closing in on Mobsim and reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Elite 403 quickly. Paiska is narrowing the distance to Maya, getting closer with every lap. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403, getting closer by 3.2 seconds. Chaco is narrowing the distance to Kazishuk by 1/4 seconds. Paiska is closing in on Maya with a 2.8 second reduction. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on King Mabel and is now just a few seconds behind. Greninjeb is closing in on Mobsim and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the distance between them. Going Tanto is driving in 1938 Auto Union Type D. They are currently in the 28th place with a best lap of 3 minutes and 0.584 seconds. Their race seems challenging as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403, now just a few seconds behind. Greenyeb is narrowing the gap to Mobsim, getting closer each lap. Neo Texum is closing in on Cydric, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403 and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Greninja and has reduced the distance by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shadow Army with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Elite 403, now just a little over a second behind. Jackal is closing in on Kazishuk. The gap is shrinking quickly. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army with a 2.9 second gap closing. Maya has moved up 1 position to 21st. Jazz is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 23rd. Maya is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 24th. Patrick Guzes is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. No for Life is catching up to near Texum, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Neo-Texum is closing in on Cydric quickly, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pesca has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 5 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap to 1.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Amy is catching up to Gren and Jeb, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. No for Life has moved up one position and is now in the 16th place. Jazz is gaining on a light 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is narrowing the gap to Patrick Yuzastois. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shadow Army quickly. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race at Macau Gia. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Duff Dad. You did an incredible job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. That 1938 Auto Union Type D is an amazing car to claim. Great race and well-deserved victory. Haha, I see the Aris series are coming through today. Looks like everyone's ready for some crazy racing action. Who's got their favorite car picked out? Remember, you can type !race and the number to join in. This is gonna be a fun one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Someone and Yukai Playground. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. The Jordan 98 and the Arizona 19 are both interesting choices from 1998. The Jordan 198 was known for being quite competitive that year with good handling. The Arizona 19 was a solid car too, but it sometimes struggled a bit with consistency. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Senang in the Jordan 198. It's a bit more balanced and might have the edge on a track like Cleveland, which favors good grip and handling. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix and Electromary is starting on pole in the 1998 Terrell 026. Let's see how it unfolds. Electromary has taken the lead right from the start. ARFAO is in second place, closely behind. EZA6 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti has moved into 15th place, also passing 3 cars. 40 Afro has made a big jump, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. EZA6 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Yuka Plygraph has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Ikregula has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Electric Mary and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Ikregula has advanced 1 position to 6th. Ezra 6 is now in second place. Yukai Plygraph has moved up to third. Ikregula has advanced to fifth. Electric Mary has dropped quite a bit, now in 27th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 6th place. Katishuk is moving up to 8th place. Yukai Plygraph is holding a slight lead over Ezra 6 for 2nd place. Kasashuk and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 7th. Maya and Katishuk are battling closely for 8th position. Yukai Plygraph is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Katishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. For Life is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Vostroy is also moving up, now in 21st place. Myself, I'm falling back to 25, losing some positions. Amy is now in 5th place after a strong surge overtaking 20 cars. Nerve for Life and Singh are battling closely for 14th place. Its Ghost is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Oh, for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is also moving up quickly, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Ikregula has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Kazishuk are battling closely for 8th place. Official Class Alive has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Another racer has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Official Class Alive and another racer are fighting hard for 16th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Vosteroy is also moving up to 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Vosteroy are battling closely for 19th. Congratulations to Afriel on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rafael for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Yukai Plygraph for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1998 Sauber C17 from F1 1998. Xianan, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1998 Jordan 198. Also from F1 1998. And New for Life. You really went all out with the overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1998 Prosta P01 from F1 1998. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost gone. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey Amundsen, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F60 is a powerful and well-balanced car, especially for racing on a track like Auto 24 Ring. Its acceleration and handling are pretty top-notch. On the other hand, the Force India V JM02 is a bit older and may not have the same level of finesse, but sometimes it can surprise us with good strategy or driver performance. Given the cars and their specs, I'd probably lean toward ShadowTex and the Ferrari to have a slight edge. The Ferrari's speed and agility should give them the advantage on the circuit. But, of course, the AI drivers can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and Plays is starting in pole position, driving a 2009 Toro Rosso ST R4. Let's see how they do. U20 Plays has taken the lead right from the start. Gang is in second place, and Husky Hog is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Husky Hog is closing in on Captain Canadian. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Husky Hog and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 3rd place. Cloudy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Gina Jones and Cloudy are fighting hard for 5th position. Husky Hog has moved up to 3rd place. Husky Hog and Siang are battling closely for 2nd. Captain Canadian and Husky Hog are also fighting for 3rd. Captain Canadian is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Husky Hog are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Tex and Cloudy are fighting hard for 6th. Shadow Army has made a strong move to 20th place. Captain Canadian has advanced to 2nd place. Xiangang is right behind in 3rd, and they are battling closely for 2nd. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Shadowtex is climbing to 5th. Amin-san is making a move up to 12th. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Flash has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Someone and Flash are closely battling for 9th place. Cloudy is climbing to 6th place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Yukai Plygraph is advancing to 14th place. Yukai Plygraph and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Shadowtex is just ahead of Siang, both fighting hard for 4th place. Novarook and Yukai Plygraph are close together, battling for the 14th position. Shadowtex has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 19th place. I am now in 20th place, climbing 1 spot, Ponytail. Cloudy and Siang are battling closely for 5th place. Yukai Plygraph and Amundsen are fighting hard for 13th. King Mabel is making a move, climbing up to 22nd, but aims. Cloudy and Siang are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Flash and another racer are fighting hard for 9th position. Cloudy is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Flash has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Novarook has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Yukai Plygraph and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Nizart Vu is advancing 1 spot to 15th. Gabitha Minimak and Amundsen are fighting for 16th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 7th place. Yukai Plygraph is also on the move, passing 4 cars to move into 9th. Novarook is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 11th. Flash is making a strong move up to 6th place. Dianang is also climbing fast, now in 7th. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 20th place. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Another racer is climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Husky Hog is moving up 2 positions to 8th. Congratulations to EU 20 place on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to E20 Plays on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Yukai Plygraph for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 29 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and minimal restrictions, which allowed manufacturers to push the limits of technology and design. This led to some of the most exciting and fastest race cars of their time, with some models producing over 600 horsepower. It was a thrilling era where innovation was really front and center in racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. We're about to start these races, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1969 Nissan R382 is a classic racing machine from Japan with a lot of history behind it. The 1970 March 707 Chevrolet has a strong racing pedigree too, and is known for its balance and handling. Considering the race at Highlands Long, the Nissan's raw power and vintage feel might give it an advantage in straight line speed. But the March's agility and stability could help it handle the turns more effectively. Based on the car's characteristics and the track, I think the March might have a slight edge because of its maneuverability. But it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands Long track. Leading the pack right now is new for life in a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's an exciting start. The race is just underway with New for Life leading the pack. Following closely is someone in second place, and Shadow Army is currently in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Ikragula is now in 14th place. Amy has also moved up to 15th place. They are close together, racing hard for 14th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 7th place. Jackal has advanced 2 spots to 8th place. Dianang is climbing to 8th place. Isix is advancing to 10th place. Ikragula is moving up to 11th place. Vostroy is driving a March 707 Chevrolet. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Amy is now in 1st place, leading the race. Maya is in 2nd place, close behind. Shadow Army has dropped to 9th place, losing some ground. Jackal is now in 7th place. Sing and Nang has moved up to 8th. Vlasteroy is in 9th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Peiska and King Mabel are battling closely for that position. Ding and Nang is moving up to 8th place. Jackal and Siang are battling closely for 7th place. Isa 6 and Vosteroy are also fighting hard for 9th position. Peiska has just moved up to 3rd place. Vosteroy and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Ikragula and Isa 6 are fighting hard for 10th. King Mabel is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4 and is currently in 4th place. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Vosteroy and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Isishix and Vosteroy are fighting hard for 9th. Ikragula and Esishix are locked in a tight duel for 10th. Gina Jones is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dut. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is gaining on Ikragula, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Kay Boomper is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Maya, making it a tight battle behind the leader. Peiska has fallen back to 11th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 3rd place. Going Tunto has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is up to 12th place. Hingle and Peiska are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Amy and Peiska are side by side for 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in the 2nd place, just behind New for Life. Their race looks strong so far. Ikragula has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Ikragula and Vosteroy are also fighting hard for 7th position. Vosteroy has moved up to 6th place. Essex is now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Xiangang's car is a 1970 Chaparral 2J, currently in 10th place. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 but not quite in the podium positions yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Nubdu, Mew for Life, for winning the race. Great job out there. You definitely deserved it. And congratulations to each of you for your achievements. Mew for Life. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider, which is an amazing car. Playboy Cardi, since you won the bet race, you get a 1969 Nissan R382. And Ikragula, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim a 1970 Ferrari 712. You're all doing fantastic. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you can see your favorite AI cars race. It's gonna be an exciting showdown. Both cars are really impressive and have their own strengths. The 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, driven by Cole Metway, is known for good speed and handling, especially on longer sections of the track. On the other hand, the 2017 Oreca 07, Acura driven by Jackal, is often praised for its versatility and cornering ability. Considering the track at Calabogie Motorsports Park, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, it might come down to how well each car handles the technical sections. My guess is that Cole Metway might have a slight edge because of the Nissan DPI's strong performance on straights, but Jackal could make up time in the corners. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is the LMP2 class car, a 2017 Oreca 7 Acura. Starting on pole, it's going to be exciting to see how it holds up through the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Isisix in first place, New for Life in second, and Cole Metway in third. Gina Jones is falling back quite a bit, now in 23rd place. Jackal is climbing up to 3rd place. I am moving up to 5th place. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in the top 20 and making moves. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place, close racing there. Joey Pastrami and Themis Gracious are battling hard for 7th, very close behind. Vosteroy has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Esisix is close behind in 2nd. New for Life and Esisix are also battling closely for 2nd place. Xianang is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 17th position. Esisix has climbed 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal has gained 2 positions to move into 2nd place. Themis Gracious and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Joey Pastrami and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Shadow Army is making a move and has just climbed up to 17th place. Joey Pastrami is now in 8th place. Sangan has moved up to 16th place. Vosteroy is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Zoe Sapphire is just ahead of Going Tanto in 12th place. Shadow Army and Pisca are nose to tail for 17th place. Maya is currently in the 22nd place. Themis Gracious has moved up to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 9th place, climbing 2 positions. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Essex. They are side by side now for 2nd place. Maya is maintaining a comfortable lead at the front. Essex is advancing to 2nd place. Essex and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the lead. Jacko is climbing to third place. Ezra6 is now in first place. Jacko has moved up to second place. I have climbed 2 spots to take third place. Aetion 1792 and Going Tonto are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Someone and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 17th place. Jacko and Ezra6 are battling hard for the lead. Sylvie Sapphire and Aetion 1792 are fighting closely for 12th place. Vostro is gaining on MooTube, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Xianang is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Moo for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Welcome back, Malref Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Xianang and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to Ezra6 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ezra6 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Vostroy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda, the LMP2 car. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lotus 77 might have a good shot at winning the race. The Lotus 77 was known for its innovative aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an advantage on a vintage circuit like Aintree. Plus, its design was quite advanced for its time, making it potentially more competitive against the other classics in this list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite vehicle can race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Shadow DN5B from 1976 is a classic F1 car known for its power and agility during that era. The McLaren N26 from the same year also has a solid reputation, especially with its innovative design. Considering the tracks at Aintree Vintage, which has a mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Shadow might have an edge in raw speed. However, the McLaren's handling could help it navigate the twists more efficiently. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly toward the Shadow DN5B because of its raw power. Though, I'm excited to see how the race unfolds. Welcome back, Black Alpha 38. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. Nyref Society is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Let's see how he holds the lead in this vintage F1 showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Pesca in second, and Nyref Society in third. Irregular is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pesca has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Pesca are battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Amin Sun has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Irregular has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Vosteroy and Irregular are battling closely for 6th position. Going Tanto has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy's car is a McLaren M26, currently in 16th place. The race is quite close, and she's trying to move up through the field. Vosteroy is just ahead of Irregular in 6th place. New for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is just ahead of Maya in 10th place. Vosteroy has just moved up to 6th place. King Mabel is climbing as well, now in 11th place. Jacko and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba is advancing 1 position to 13. Naiba is now in 12th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 13th place. A driver is moving up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Playboy Carty and another racer are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. CNN has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Amy is currently in the 18th place and trying to regain some ground. Amin San and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Naif Society and Pesca are battling closely for 2nd place. Amin San and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 4. Someone is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naif Society is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Naif Society has moved up to 2nd place. Buster Roy has also gained a position, now in 5th. Naibe is closing the gap on King Mabel, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is driving a Shadow D and 5B. They are currently in the 13th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 51 seconds and 159 milliseconds. Their race seems to be progressing steadily, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Naibe is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance significantly. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. That was some fantastic driving. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Amin San, congratulations on setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05 guitar. Also, someone out there won the bet race, so well done to you. You can claim the 1976 Shadow DN5B. And Naibi, with the most overtakes today, you also get to claim the 1976 Shadow Den 5. Be excellent effort from all of you. A fun fact about the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is that it was a part of the famous Streamliner race cars designed for high-speed oval track racing. These cars were known for their sleek, aerodynamic designs that helped them achieve impressive speeds on the dirt tracks of the era. It's a classic example of how creativity and engineering came together to push the limits of racing in the 1950s. Based on the info, Vosteroy has more experience with 45 races and a couple of wins, even if their overall ranking isn't the highest. Buckybird seems a bit of an unknown, so it's a bit of a gamble. I'd probably put my money on Vosteroy to maybe make a strong showing, or even take the win. But it's hard to count out someone with less history if they're a wild card. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Drift. Black Alpha 38, driving a classic 1963 Agachani Watson, is starting on pole. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Black Alpha 38 in first place, Maya in second, and Ahivik Sema in third. Vosteroy and Ahivik Sema are battling closely for third place. Global's Excel has moved up 1 spot to 7. Reddy's Eruptive Vixen has also moved up 1 spot to 8. Reddy's Euroactive Vixen and Global Zoa are fighting hard for 7th place. Vosteroy and Ahivik Sema are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Amy's car is a 1963 Agachani Watson, starting in 15th place. The race is still early, and she's maintaining her position without any overtakes so far. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Ahivik Sema is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on the XOSS, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 11th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Global Ozexoi is climbing to 6th place. Jackal and Global Cell are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is advancing to 9th place. Radizerect Vixen is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 11. Xianang is closing in on New for Life and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Vosteroy is in 4th place and has a good chance to hold that position. Buckybird is in 5th and right behind, so it's a close fight. Vosteroy might have the edge if they stay consistent. Amy is closing in on the leaders. Maya and Amy are battling for 2nd place. Rosaurus just overtook one car to move into 13th. Cianang and Rosaurus are fighting closely for 13th place. Maya is gaining on Black Alpha 38. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya and Black Alpha 38 are battling for the lead. Vosteroy and Ihivixema are fighting hard for 3rd place. Maya is now in 1st place. Buckybird has moved up to 4th. Buckybird and Ihivixema are battling closely for 3rd place. Ihivixema is now in 2nd place. Jackal and Global Sexel are battling closely for 6th place. No for Life is moving up to 10th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Highlands Trip. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations to Maya for also getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a true classic. Vosteroy, great job winning the bet race. You earned the 1960 Scarab Indy, which is a fantastic choice. And to Move for Life, you did the most overtakes today. That was really exciting to watch. You can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey Len, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to race with your favorite AI-powered car. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The Nissan 300ZX from 1994 is known for its reliability and balanced performance, while the Jaguar XJ220 from 1993, is a supercar with impressive speed and handling. The Jaguar might have a slight edge in raw speed because of its design and power, especially on a track like the Red Bull Ring where acceleration and cornering are crucial. But the Nissan's stability and perhaps better maneuverability could make things close. I'd say the Jaguar XJ220s might have a small advantage here, but it's going to be an exciting race to see how these two perform. Who do you all think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Red Bull Ring National Retro Supercars class, and Black Alpha 38 is starting on pole with the classic 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Black Alpha 38 in first place, Maya in second, and Shadow Army in third. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take third place. Shadow Army and Amin-san are battling closely for third position. Tokido Kibri has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken for the lead. Black Alpha 38 and Maya are battling closely for first place. Ragnarox has moved up to 14th place. Ragnarox and Amin-san are fighting hard for third place. Tokido Kibri is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Shadow Army. Xianggang is climbing to 10th place. The battle for 5th is heating up. Amin-san has moved up to 2nd place. Ragnarox has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Xinang has climbed 2 positions, now in 8th. Buster Roy is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, a lightweight and agile supercar known for its impressive speed and handling. They are currently in the 13th place, trying to catch up with the pack. Marfa Life and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 6th place. Buster Roy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Amin-san is now in 1st place. Ragnarox has moved up to 2nd. Xinang has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Jacko is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Vauxhall. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind other Diablo VTs. Their fastest lap is around 1:6.29. The race seems competitive for them with a steady pace. Xiangyang is climbing to 4th place. Vosteroy is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Vosteroy is gaining on Tokidogupi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Shadow Army and Prince Suzuki are in a close fight for 11th place. Jackal is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995. They're currently in the 16th place, just behind other Diablo VTs. Their lap time is around 1:5.901, so they're holding steady, but need to pick up the pace to move higher. Xianeng is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Bosteroy has moved up to 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 15th place between Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Jackal is getting tighter. Move for Life is gaining on Tokidokabri, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512T. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 6.043 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with some room to improve. Xiangang is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Tokidokibri and Black Alpha 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Princess Hiki and Gina Jones are fighting it out for 10th place. Bosteroy is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1 second. Move for Life and Tokidokibri are battling closely for 7th place. Princess Hiki has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Xianeng for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1993 Jaguar X J220S, a true classic. Bosteroy, congratulations as well for winning the bet race. You can also claim that same fantastic car. Lastly, Xianeng, you did an impressive job with the most overtakes today. That's quite the achievement, and a great reason to get yourself a 1993 Jaguar X J220 Stu-L. Great job to all the drivers today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral is that it was renowned for its incredible rally racing success. It won the World Rally Championship, the most times of any car in its era, clinching the title 6 consecutive years from 1987 to 1992. Its legendary status comes from its superb handling and all-wheel drive system, making it a favorite among rally fans and car enthusiasts alike. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. Kaitishuk Citroën BX 4TC is known for its rallying heritage and solid handling, especially in challenging conditions. On the other hand, Vosteroy's Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2 is a legendary rally car with impressive power and agility. Given the Los Arcos rallycross track, which tends to favor nimbleness and quick acceleration, I might lean slightly towards Vosteroy, with the Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. It's a very competitive car in tight and twisty sections. But honestly, it could be anyone's race depending on how the AI handles each car's quirks on this track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. Group B's Shadow Army is starting on pole with a classic 1984 Ford RS 200. Let's see how it handles the track. Hey Caxtv, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Shadow Army in second place and Kazishuk close behind in third. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Maya is dropping back, now in 16th position. Vosteroy is climbing up, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Kaxtv is climbing to 12th place. Black Alpha 38 is moving up to 14th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is close behind, making it a tight race for the top spot. Playboy Cartier is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya is gaining on Black Alpha 38, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Jacko is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by a second. Maya is making a strong move on Black Alpha 38, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Kaxtv is now in 11th place. Maya is gaining on Black Alpha 38, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. The Group B cars are very close in performance, but the track's tight corners favor nimble cars like the Renault 5 Turbo and Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2. The more powerful cars like the Ford RS 200 and Citroën BX are holding strong but need precision to stay ahead. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory at Los Arcos Rallycross. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done to everyone who raced today, and especially those who earned some fantastic cars. For those of you who got the fastest lap, you've earned a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Nice job pushing hard out there. Katsushuk, congratulations for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1986 Citroën BX 4TC, that's quite a classic. And a big shout out to Yukai Plygraph for making the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. Great aggressive driving. Thanks for everyone's participation and enthusiasm. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. This is your last chance to choose the car you want to see racing today. Welcome back, Tenkaman and 704. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1965B RMP 261 is known for its power and stability, especially on a vintage circuit like Monza. On the other hand, the 1963 Brabham BT3 is a bit lighter and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight corners and quick acceleration. Considering the vintage nature of the track and the strengths of these cars, I might lean slightly towards Tenkamen and 74's B RMP 261 for its power on the straights. But don't count out Playboy Kari's Brabham BT. It could surprise us with its agility. It should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Road. Starting on pole, we have the F1 1960 class car driven by New for Life, a classic 1065 Brabham BT7. Let's see how it shows its speed. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Cax TV in third. Tenkamen in 704 is advancing to fifth place. Jackal and M3D 807 are battling closely for seventh. Katsushuk and Abigail Killens are fighting hard for 11th. Jackal is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th. Abigail Killens is in 10th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Tenkamen and 704 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th. Amy and Matrixco are locked in a tight duel for 15th. Jackal is advancing one position to take 6th place. Amy and Matrix Go are closely battling for 15th place. Gina Jones and Cax TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal and Tenkamin 704 are fighting hard for 5th position. Amy and Matrix Go are in a tight fight for 15. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal is climbing to 5th place. Jackal and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up to take 4th place. M3D807 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone is advancing to 16th place. Hingle McAnelberry and New for Life are still battling hard for the lead. Gina Jones is gaining ground on Hingle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has dropped back to the 15th position. Tenkan 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Katsushok and Amin-san are closely battling for 11th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Matrix Go is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for 2nd position. Someone has advanced 1 spot to take 13th place. Someone and Amin-san are fighting hard for 12th place. Abigail Killams is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Playboy Carti and Katsushok are battling closely for 10th position. Abigail Killams has moved up to 8th place. Katsushok is closing in on M3D807. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 BRM P261 and is currently in 2nd place. Her fastest lap is 1:50.255, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Monza Vintage Road. Great job! Congratulations to Andrew for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap. so you can claim the 1965B RMP261 from the F1 1960 series. Well done. Tenkaman in 704, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome 1965B RMP261 Ortthol. And a big shout out to the driver who made the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1961 Cooper T55 from the F1 1960 lineup. Fantastic effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that many of these cars are iconic because they bring back the classic designs and styles from the 80s and 90s. It's like watching a time capsule on wheels with modern technology under the hood. It's always exciting to see how these vintage models perform against each other in the race. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Mazda Uno's Cosmo from 1990 is known for its smooth rotary engine and solid handling, especially for a Grand Tourer. On the other hand, the Caterham Super 7 from 1995 is a lightweight, nimble sports car with a focus on agility and quick cornering. Given the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro layout, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the Caterham might have an advantage in the twistier sections due to its lightweight and agility. However, the Mazda's more powerful rotary engine could give it an edge on the longer straights. Overall, I think it will be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards the Caterham for its agility on this track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Unstoppable is starting on pole position, in a classic 1983 Porsche 930 Turbo D Turbo. It's a beautiful car, and it looks ready to dominate the race. Let's see how it performs. Unstable has taken the lead right at the start, with XOS's close behind in second place. Adonut 44 is currently in third position, staying tight with the front runners. Amundsen is climbing up to third place now. Vosteroy and Tenka Main 704 are still battling closely for 7. Triad and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 9th place. XOS's and Unstable are battling closely for the lead. Trehartria is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9th place. Trehartriad and Vosteroy are also fighting hard for 8th place. Trehartriad advances to 8th place. Trihartriad and Tenkaman in 704 are closely battling for 7th place. Going Tanto moves up to 9th place. Kingrit has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Kingrut are battling closely for 14th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Amin San is advancing to 2nd place. Jackal and Vosteroy are locked in a close fight for 10th. I am climbing up to 12th place. Amin San is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Unstable and Amin San are still battling closely for the top position. Jackal is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tenkamin 704 and the Empress are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Tenkamen in 7-4 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The Empress and Tenkamen in 704 are closely battling for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Going Tanto and Trihartriad are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Shadow Army and Fishy are fighting for 20th place. Going Kanto has advanced to 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 16th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Going Tanto and Tenkamen in 704 are closely battling for 6th place. Ingrid has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Tenkamen in 704 is holding a narrow lead over Adenat 44 for 5th place. Jackal and Trihartriad are swapping positions frequently for 9th place. Kingrit and Hingle McCringleberry are also close in the 13th position, battling hard. Adenat 44 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Aminsan has dropped 6 positions and is now in 7th place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Aminsan is now in 23rd place, falling back quite a bit. Adenat 44 has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Tenkamen 704, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Amy, and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 15th place. Tenka Main and 700 and Going Kanto are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is advancing one position to take 8. Tryhard Triad and Amy are in a tight fight for 8th place. Congratulations to Unstabil on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Unstabil. That was an incredible race. And you really earned that win. Well done. And for Amin-san, great job on snagging the fastest lap. You now get to claim a classic 1996 Lotus Esprit Sedate, a true beauty from the retro street cars lineup. Enjoy cruising in that. Going Kanto, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. That's a fantastic retro car to add to your collection. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, that's a fun matchup. The Toyota Carina eGTI from 1993 is a classic, and is known for being lightweight and nimble, which can be a big advantage on a track like Yas Marina North. On the other hand, the Volvo S40 from 1997 tends to be a bit heavier and more comfortable, but it's also known for solid stability and safety. Given the age and design of the cars, I'd probably lean toward Maya's Toyota for the race. Its lighter weight and potentially more agile handling could give it an edge in quick turns and acceleration. But it'll be interesting to see how the Volvo performs, especially if it's got good handling fundamentals. Who do you think will take the win? Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Naibe starting on pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. This should be interesting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibe in first place, Scrooge Champ in second, and Juna Got Leads in third. Playboy Carti has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. King Mabel and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 5th position. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are fighting for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 13. In Woofer Life is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Rusnapum 6 has advanced to 14th place. Yunus Gotalides has moved up to 2nd place. Neotexum and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 3rd. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Neotexum, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Playboy Carti and Neotexum are fighting for 4th place. Neotexum is now in 3rd place. King Mabel has moved up to 5th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Neotexum is now in 2nd place. JD Ambun has moved up to 18th place. Maya is in the 12th place, and Rusnapalm 6 is in the 13th place, so they are close together. Maya might be looking for an overtake soon to gain some positions. Groot Champ is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Tenkamen in 704 is moving up to 16th place. Neotexum has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Scrooge Champ and Playboy Carti are close together, fighting for 5th place. King Mabel is now just behind Yuna's got the leads, closing the gap to less than a second. Screw Champ has moved up to 5th place. Amy has also gained a position, now in 11th place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Another racer has gained 2 positions to take 15th. Tenkamen 704 and that racer are fighting for 14th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Amy has climbed to 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely racing for 8th place. The Yas Marina North track seems to favor the faster lap times of Naibe and Neotexum. with tight corners and long straights, likely benefiting those with quick acceleration and top speed. The consistent lap time suggests the track is challenging but rewarding for precise driving. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibe for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim that classic 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. Tenkamen in 704. You really went all out with those overtakes, so you can claim the 1996 Peugeot 406. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. Make sure to pick your favorite before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both are classic cars with a lot of history, but the Lotus 72 has a reputation for being a very agile and innovative car for its time. It was known for its excellent handling and balance, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Macau. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 002 is also a strong competitor, but it might not be as nimble as the Lotus. Considering the car's designs and how they might perform on Macau's tight corners and elevation changes, I would lean slightly toward going Tanta's Lotus 72D. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. So stay tuned, and let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Macau Gia, and our pole sitter is Daisy Chains driving a classic 1971 Lotus 72. It's going to be fun to watch these vintage F1 cars battle it out on this tricky track. Daisy Chains has taken the lead right from the start. Asus6 is holding strong in second place. Playboy Carti is in third, close behind the top two. Playboy Carti and Asus6 are battling closely for second place. Nika Broadcast and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for third. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 5th. Going Tanto and Nico Broadcast are in a tight contest for 4th. Newfoundland is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 4 positions, now in 12th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th. C9 is rapidly climbing, now in 4th place after overtaking 16 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gliding Penguin has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Welcome back, Anabiosis. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Miko Broadcast has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Gliding Penguin is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 3/4 Tour. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 3rd place. Gliding Penguin is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 3/4 Tour. They are currently in 20th place, and their race looks steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 3rd place, moving up from the 5th starting position. Their race looks promising with consistent pace. Gina Jones is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. She is currently in 15th place and has been steadily moving up the field. Shadow Army is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 18th place, trying to move up the field. Yukai Plygraph is driving the BRMP 160, a classic F1 car from 1971. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady in the mid-pack. Maya is driving a Tyrrell 002 and is currently in 10th place. The race seems competitive for her, with room to move up. Shadow Army is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, now just a few seconds behind. Zhangdang is catching up to Elite 403, closing the distance steadily. Ingham Kringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Vosteroy is also closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Dicey Chains on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dicey Chains. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1971 Matra MS 1 20B10 Kaminin 704. Great racing in the bet race. You get to take home the 1971 Tyrrell 002. And Hingle McCringleberry, your skill in overtaking was incredible. You can now claim the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. What a fantastic race overall. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Golden Port has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. A car with good cornering capabilities will be able to maintain speed through the twists and turns. Additionally, decent acceleration would help in the short straights. But overall, nimbleness and responsive steering are key for performing well here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT-R 34 from 1999 is known for its great handling and power, especially with its legendary all-wheel drive system. It's a favorite among car enthusiasts for its performance and tuning potential. On the other hand, the Infiniti G35 from 2003 is also a strong contender with a smooth V6 engine and good balance for a rear-wheel drive car. Considering the track at Golden Port and how these cars perform, I'd say the Skyline might have a slight edge because of its advanced technology and all-wheel drive, which can be a real advantage on a racing circuit. But the G35 is no slouch and could surprise us, especially if it's well-tuned and handled properly. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Skyline for this race, but it's going to be close. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off on the Golden Port track. Jackal is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1999 Nissan Silvia S. 15 Stekel. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and someone in third. Gina Jones and the other racer are battling closely for second place. Elite 403 and I are fighting hard for sixth place. Going Tanto is making a move and has climbed up to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anabiosis and another racer are battling closely for third place. Amy has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Tenkamin 74 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Someone is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jacko and another racer are in a close fight for the lead. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Amy is moving up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Tenkamin in 704 is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Tenkamin in 704 are battling closely for 5th position. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 7th place. Anabiosis and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 has advanced to 7th place. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Anabiosis has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 6th place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th position. Elite 403 is climbing up to 6th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over a second. Ingoma Kringleberry and Ezersix are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Tenkamin 704 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Tenkamin 704 is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tanto is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Newforlife is also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.6. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amy is closing in on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Well, hello there, Patrick Hughes. Great to see you back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action? Elite 403 is now in 5th place. King Mabel has moved up to 6th. Someone is climbing to 9th place. Seonge is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:28.439. The race looks competitive with a tight pack around them. Going Tanto is now in 7th place, and Life has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Someone and Life are battling closely for 9th place. Wu is leading comfortably and looks to be in control. The closest competitor is in 2nd place, but they are quite a bit behind. It seems like a solid win is on the horizon for them. Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jacko and Life are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Congratulations to him on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to for winning the race. That was an incredible achievement. You really drove it home. And a huge shout out to Elite 403 for securing the fastest lap. You've earned that 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Also, King Mabel, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill right there. And your 2001 BMW M346 is well deserved. Great race, everyone. Let's keep the excitement going. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which car everyone chooses. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Magny-Cours. The Oreca 07 Gibson, driven by Going Tanto, is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on tight corners. The Cadillac DPR, driven by Gina Jones, often has a lot of power and good stability on the straights. It's a close call, but I'd say Going Tanto's Oreca might have a slight edge in agility, which could help him navigate the track's twists more effectively. Still, Gina's Cadillac has its strengths, especially in acceleration. I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny-Cours. and Patrick Ewes is starting on pole with the 2017 Cadillac DPI Raw. Excited to see how it performs. Patrick Ewes has taken the lead right from the start. Tankaman in 704 is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Elite 403 has moved up one place to take 5th position. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are closely battling for 5th place. Seangang has also advanced one spot to take 7th place. Seangang and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th position. Tankaman in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jackal and Patrick Ewes are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 5th. Roy and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. Ezra6 is catching up to Amy, closing the gap to 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carty has just overtaken the driver ahead and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 and Playboy Carty are close together, battling for 6th position. Buster Roy has moved up to the 14th place, closing in on the drivers ahead. Naiba is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Xianang has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Naiba moves up to 3rd place. Naiba and Patrick Ewes are battling closely for 2nd. Someone advances to 10th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Elite 403 has also moved up one spot into 5th place. Playboy Carty and Siang are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto is on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buster Roy and Gina Jones are nose to tail, fighting hard for 13th place. Patrick Elfsted just moved up one spot to take the lead. Tankerman in 704 is right behind Patrick Ewes, and they are battling closely for the top position. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 5th place. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Shadow Army is having a tough time, dropping back 11 positions to 17th. The driver moving up one spot is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Xianang and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. New for life. has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Tenkaman 700 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Tenkaman 704 for winning the race. Great job on that fast lap as well. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Plus whoever managed the most overtakes. Well done. You can claim a 2017 Mazda RT 24P Kill. This was an exciting race to watch. Hey, everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.